無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Hey, it's me, finally, I'm back. As the stream title said, we finally got the platinum poopmon. Or the silver poopmon. But because of that, I'm thinking to myself like, oh, I can just do a grinding stream then, because I'm not gonna continue the story at this point. Might as well just keep grinding until I get like the necessary skills I want for the particular team that I wanted to do. So because of that, I was just like grinding off stream. I was doing a lot of good progress too. Like there was a lot of Digimons that I kept on the farms. I usually go like, oh, they're gonna get experience over there. But now because of us having the platinum poopmon, platinum sukamon, it just made grinding so much easier. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take these guys in and out, just constantly grind. At that point, might as well just do that. Granted, I do want to continue the story for a little bit because of one of two reasons. One, I do need to continue it in order to get more memory, so we can have more in our team. So it makes the grinding a lot more easier and everything. So, sorry, I need to like cough. Because of that, I'm pretty much gonna be, you know, just grinding for like the first few hours or so, like 1 or 2 hours, and then I will continue the story and just go as far as I can until my PS Vita tells me, hey, you need to charge me and such. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll charge you and such. That's I would say that will be my limit and everything. So yeah, let's get to the game then.
なよく頑張ったね。
Yeah, the experience doubled
無理
like
しちゃダメだよ。
2 times because it went from like 1,000 to 2,000, and that actually made grinding so much easier at that point. I know for a fact that it can stack. Like, you can stack the effects if you have 2 platinum poops. So that's what I'm doing. I'm training like the second one. And once it gets to like, you know, platinum Sukamon, I'm just gonna be like, hell yeah, the grinding's gonna be easy.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
I didn't really expect the crit, so that was good. Alright, so Trainer's almost to level 25. We want him to go to level 25. Once we get into level 25, I'm going to reverse the evolution.
Mu리しちゃダメだよ。
There we go.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Hold on. Family call. Alright, I'm back. There we go. My platinum... Sorry, my golden Numemon. Let's go. Let's make you go backwards. Man, grinding became so much easier. Like, unironically, it became so much easier the moment we got the platinum poopmon. Platinum sukamon. It made it so much easier. Thank God. do you go to? You can go to... Oh, you can actually get some good skills now that I think about it. Oh yeah, you can also go here too. I mean, to fill up the field web, definitely. I am so tempted to take Ruto and also Cabbage into Rosemon so we can learn some healing spells. But at the same time, I'm like, it's gonna take a while because it's like level 50. But maybe it's not gonna take too long because of what's the word I'm looking for? Because we're gonna have 2 Platinum Sukamons. Thinking of that. Oh yeah, you can take, yeah, you can go to Edamon. You go to Platinum Numemon. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because that means we technically need like another copy. Although I am used to just running like 3 like Platinum Poops all the time. Back when I like played Cyber Sleuth for the first time, I ran it with like 3 of them because I realized that all 3 of them stacked. So because of that, I was like, oh, that's pretty useful. I can do some funny shenanigans with that. Yawn. There we go. Man, this grinding session is actually relaxing to me. It's because I always grind all the time in my games. But because of that, I tend to be a stick in the mud and just grind for days. But I don't know, this is just relaxing to me. It's really therapeutic. I think that's the same case with Veteran, honestly. Like, despite everyone saying like, oh, the first game is so like poorly balanced. It's like the first game, except for the first game syndrome, etc., etc. I like the first game a lot. It's really relaxing. I don't know. I already explained my reasons why a long time ago, but still, I love Etrian, honestly. I love the first game the most. The later games varies, but I like them.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。
I'm yawning a lot.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Let's see. Here we go. Platinum Sukumon. Oh, my second one. Look at this team. This team is gonna do good.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Pokemon is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, that's 3,000 now. I know for a fact that we have 3 Platinum Sukumons. It's gonna be 4,000 at that point. That's a lot. I know Numemon will increase that even further. Because I think one Numemon is like times 3. I believe. So you have 2 Numemons, that's times 6. If you have 3 of them, it's like times 9. And then you pair that up with a specific item called the, I think it's called the Tactician USB, which also increases the experience amount as well. But I don't have that, and you have to make it. It's like random essentially. Like when you're making items, it's randomized. So I don't have that great of a luck. So we just have to pray at that point. The Pokemon is so cute. I remember like Pokemon was kind of an ass in the anime series sometimes.
行くぞ
Like
みんな
both in Adventure and also in I think yeah, like wait, let me remember correctly. There was Adventure 1 and 2 where they were kind of assholes. There was Tamers that it didn't really appear there. There was Frontier. Frontier, it was actually a little nice. Data Squad it was a little nice in that one too. Cross Wars I remember the most. That one was a very cool Punkemon. I don't remember Ghost Game if they had a Punkemon in that one. But it's so cute here. Look at it. It's so adorable. But yeah, we're grinding like literal dollars at this point. It's so much experience. It is ridiculous. I kind of feel like I want to make another like Platinum Sukamon, but I want that one to actually evolve into Platinum Numemon. So I guess I am gonna do my usual Dree routine when it came to like how I grinded experience back then. There we go. Oh, hey, you're like, yeah, you got all your skills, dude. Okay. I wonder if I can make a Platinum Sukemon from the Bakemon. But I had to like make it go to a different evolution mode. Eventually. Damn it, it missed. There we go. Do this. Let's see. I wish there's an option for us to like remove multiples of them. It'll be easier to clean it out.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh, I'm surprised that I one-shot it. Anyway.
君がいてくれてよかった。
I love my drill. My bad. I don't remember who these two. I know this one's Lady. Sorry, I know this one's Lady Devimon. Like this one's very obviously Lady Devimon. But I haven't unlocked this one yet. I just check out Lady. Try check out this one. You know what? Let's check out Lady Devimon. Just for a little bit, not too much. Ruto. Oh yeah. You're like a lot. Like a lot. I'm surprised that you don't have a lot of ABI. But like that's the thing that surprised me. Because I spent so much time training Ruto. Oh, yeah, we can make a Platinum Sukamon. Well, is this gonna be our... Well, it only knows Panic and such, unfortunately. I would like it to learn, Texture Blow, since that's the team setup I'm going with. Yeah, we can do something funny like, what's someone looking for? Yeah, we can make it go to Platinum Sukamon. To see how much experience we get from it. And then I'll swap it to Gold Numemon. So we can learn Texture Blow. And then make it go back to Platinum Sukamon. Yeah, sounds like the plan.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
There we go.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
There we go.
「無理しちゃダメだよ」続けていこう。
There we go. Alright. Platinum Sukemon. If I remember correctly, this was the path I took. Wow, we conveniently got enough ATB, really. Alright,
無理しちゃダメだよ。
there we go. Bug reversal. And then we're gonna change it. The one shot. Okay, so it didn't increase it that much. Like, it went from 1,000 to 2,000 to 3,000. And since we have 3 of them now, I think they kind of capped it a little. Like, they kind of capped it a little. So it can go well, here's the thing. Yeah, it went from like 1,000 with none of them, 2,000 with 1 of them, 3,000 with 2 of them, and then this one's almost 4,000 with 3 of them. I'm assuming they knew that gamers are gonna like figure out ways to like grind out of this game by like stacking 3 of them. So they decided to kind of nerf it a little bit when you have 3 of them in the party, I'm assuming. But at the same time, they didn't did that for Platinum Numemon, so it's kind of weird. So, yeah. I didn't think of a name. The literal triangle poop.
行くぞみんな。
There we go. Oh no, so it changes depending on the Digimon that kills it. So if all 3 Platinum Sukamons killed it, then you get more experience. It seems like it, because we made Ruto kill 1, and then the Platinum Sukamon killed the rest, which made it to 3,000. But now it's 4,000 since all 3 of them fought. Unless you have to start the battle with all 3 of them, and then you get like the bonus amount. Man, this is good. Let's go check on everyone else. Hold on. Okay. I just thought of something. So... let's make Ruto go to Rosemon real fast, so he can learn some healing spells. And then reverse him all the way back to Renamon, so we can do the Renamon tree. That actually sounds like a good idea. Huh. Like a nice even number. Very nice even number. Alright. Angelmon. You're my XBmon. I remembered. This is Valkyriermon. I don't remember. Oh, this is like Seraphimon. And then this has to be Shining Greymon. Like, there's no way this is not Shining Greymon. Yeah, these have to be. Yeah, I don't know who this one is. No clue for this, but this is Shining Greymon. This has to be Shining Greymon. The Garurumon. This one has to be. This one has to be Doru Greymon. This has to be Leomon. This is Werewolf Were Garurumon. I have no clue for this one. Reina. Oh, this one is Ultra Force V Dramon. Have no clue for this one. This one looks like Ravenmon to me. Eagle's like the same. Yeah, this one's Ravenmon. I have no idea who this is. This one looks like Phoenix? No, no, I don't remember. This is Ravenmon. I have no clue who this is. This one, probably Phoenixmon. Who knows? This is Rapidmon. I know that. This one I have no clue. This one's the Bunny Zodiac one. Same case with this one. This one's Bunny Zodiac. This one has to be Wisemon. There's no way this is not Wisemon. It has to be Wisemon. What level are you? 38. Yeah, it has to be Wisemon then. I don't know who this one was. Oh yeah, I remember you were like my Patamon experiment. Texture blow. There we go. Man, that blew up on him. So great.
行くぞみんな。
There we go.
行くぞみんな。
Normally that will one-shot me, but I guess because everyone else is so high level, because I am grinding on over mode, so because of that, I'm assuming that once you have like the appropriate levels, nothing else can actually kill you that fast.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
I need to double check something. Okay, I know what to do. So we're gonna make Ruto go to Rosemon all the way up to level 50. 50 seems like the good cut point. And then make Ruto go backwards and like fill out the Grenemon evolution line. Alright, let's do this.
行くぞみんな。
And then we do this. There we go. Yeah, this one works.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Wait, I need to calculate this. We went from level 1 to 15. Normally it will take us to level 13. So that gives us an additional 2 levels. And this is fun. I didn't really expect the grinding to actually do well,
無理しちゃダメだよ。
to be honest. Yeah, catch the blow. There we go. One shot. How do you miss? Nightmare.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Alright, this one gives us 4 levels. So it went from 1 to 15. And then 15 to 19. So it went from 14 level difference to a 4 level difference. I wonder how long it will take us to get to like level 55, because that's what we actually need to get to for Rosemon.
行くぞみんな。
Alright, We could make Ruto learn weak healing, but I'd rather have Ruto learn X Aura. Oh no, it was Final Aura, my bad. That's like the better healing. Alright, I'm seeing the evolution going properly. I have like a little guide on me on the side. Like tell me like, oh, this Digimon goes with this and everything. The bug and reversal, pretty great if you're going with a team that's like, you know, all types instead of like having a mix of it. So you can just do all kinds of funny, wacky stuff. I mean, the only time that this doesn't really apply is if you fight like free types, essentially. But even then, like, there's not going to be too much of an issue. Well, I need to count this. So Ruto went from level 19 to level 22, so that only give them 3 levels. Oh man, this is gonna be a slow process, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Okay, went from Drew to 2, so at this point the experience gain is probably going to be a lot slower at that point. I'm kind of curious, should we do the arena? I wonder how much the arena will give us per like battle. But I feel like this spot here is like probably the best spot, period. Oh, look at my 3 platinum poops. They're the best. You guys are such goobers. I love you guys. Alright, let's do that. I just realized the Digiline just probably told me that, like, oh hey dude, the Digimon, you know, development is done. Let's see what we get. Hey, what's a master disc? Is that the tactical USB? That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, it's a little bit of everything. Okay. That's pretty, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I like that. But still, that's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the particular... what am I looking for? I'm looking for the particular USB port. I'm still pissed about the Dark Ocean arc that got scrapped in Adventure 2. Yeah, that was one of the story arcs that I remembered. Had an interesting premise. Like, for both Japanese and English. I watched it in Japanese first because that's how I got into Digimon. And it's a shame that it got scrapped because of the 2 story writers just, like, arguing with each other of how it should be handled. And that's why Adventure 2 is so, like... It's so weird. Like, I'm not trying to say that Adventure 2 sucked. It's just more like, you can tell that it was kind of the result of, like, 2 people, like, at each other's necks of how they want the story to go for. Also, hey Carly, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Like, I felt like Adventure 2 had like a strong start, but as it went on, you can tell that the 2 writers were just like, they were really at each other. Like, they were like they were struggling to get along with each other of how they want the story to go with and everything. Like, it's just insane to me of just how things got in the later half of Adventure 2. But see, and we got no Dragomon. Dragomon is of course the Cthulhu S Digimon. Yeah, pretty much. I'm used to calling it Draco. What? Not Draco. It's like Dagon, like Dagonmon in like some translations. Oh wait, Carly, do you want to name yourself after a Digimon? I'm doing that for like chat, like anyone in chat or can like be named after a Digimon sort of thing. Like we have Ruto, we have Cabbage, we have Eagle, we have Joe, we have Mizu, and such. Like I could name you after a Digimon. We have this available at the moment. Unless there's like one particular Digimon that you want me to get you. Which will probably take me a while to actually go to that path. But I'll just look up a guide to see how we will get there.
行くぞみんな。
Let's see, texture blow. Dude, I fucking love how Sass Effect works in original Cyber Sue. It is so funny. It is so funny how busted it is. Like, you can do all kinds of funny shenanigans with Sass Effects. It's crazy. I don't know. Like, I know it's much easier for people just to brute force it, but at the same time, I'm like, but status effects just make things more funnier. Because everything just dies at that point. Let's see. Just need to do... I don't think it's gonna hit. I don't think these enemies actually hit hard. Especially given our level. So it's probably better for us to reverse their typing. But it's kinda too late. I'm already dedicated to like muting them. There we go. Let's see. Ruto is level 28. We're trying to get Ruto to level 55. There we go, reversal. There we go. And then we just finish them off. Character reversal, character reversal. Remove that. Where's character reversal? There you go. The dream team.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
They can't do anything because we have such high defenses. It's funny. Alright. How do you miss? It's weak against that. How do you miss? I'm kind of surprised how much yen we get from these battles. I mean, granted, I didn't notice you get around like 1,000 if you have like a golden Numemon, but I'm just grinding experience right now. Hola, hey PT, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot you stream, so let me give you a shout out. Just let me say real fast. How you doing? I'm just grinding right now because I finally... Oh, oops, wrong button. I was finally able to... Wait, do you stream? Because I remember checking out your channel and it seems like you did stream before. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, I remember. You do stream. Like, you streamed like a few days ago. I remember. There's no way of knowing. Yeah, sure. But yeah, just let me give you that shout out. There you go. I think I spelled it right. Yeah, I'm yawning a lot. Sorry about that. Thanks for the shout out. No problems. I always give shout outs to anyone that streams. That's just like a nice gesture. Let's put it like that. PT, I'm just loving how busted stats effects are in vanilla Cybersu. It's just hilarious to me. I'm just sitting here going like, wait, I'm like killing everything so quickly and everything's just... They can't do much because some stats effects just cancel them, essentially. How does the Platinum Numemon XP grinding work? Okay, so... I don't know if it changed from like vanilla to the later versions, but from what I gather, one Numemon makes the experience gain be 2 times. Like for example, if I didn't have one, oh wait, I'm using Sukamons. I'm not using Numemons. Oops, wrong terminology. Well, I was experimenting with Platinum Sukamons. Platinum Sukamons was like ×2 experience because when it came to the encounters in this dungeon, they give out 1,000 per battle if you don't have any of the platinum guys. Like for my case, it's Platinum Sukamon. So I noticed that with one Platinum Sukamon, it's 2 times. It went from 1,000 to 2,000, and then I added a second one that turned it to 3,000, and then I added a third one that made it to 4,000. So my brain went like, okay, so I'm assuming they're going by like, you know, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times sort of mechanic. And I know for Platinum Sukemons, theirs is times 3. So if you have 1 Platinum Sukemon, it's times 3 experience. If you have 2 of them... Sorry, Numemon. My bad. I keep mixing the names incorrectly. Okay, Sukemons are times 2. Numemons are times 3. That's what I noticed. So if you have 1 Platinum Numemon, it's times 3 experience. If you have 2 of them, it's times 6. If you have 3 of them, it's times 9. Of course, you're wondering, like, can we just have 1 Digimon to do all the damage dealing while the other 2 are just in the active party doing nothing? You can, but it would only be times 3. I noticed that if you enter the battle with all 3 Platinum Mons, you're gonna get the full stack experience of the XP grinding. Instead of, like, you know, starting the battle with 1 damaged Digimon and the rest are just your Platinum Mons. That's why I noticed from my experimentation. I was like, okay, so if I want the full amount, you have to start the battle with all 3 of them, and they do have to kill the Digimon in order for that to work. So the moment I realized that, I just made essentially 3 Platinum Mons, and I just decided, let's just get them all the best skills so they can just, like, have an easier time killing everything. And the moment I did that, we've been just racking up experience like it's nothing. So yeah, that's how I was able to understand how the grinding experience worked. I was like, alright, makes sense. That checks out. And whatnot. I hope that makes sense because, like, I'm trying to, like, explain it in a very simplistic manner without any errors in it. Oh yeah, PT, do you want a Digimon? You want to name yourself after a Digimon? I'm giving that option for chat and everything. Like, we have Eagle. We have Mizu. We have Joe. We have Cabbage. We have Ruto. I'll have a Renamon, of course. Alright, I can do that for you. Just let me do this battle real fast and then I'll make your Renamon. Wait, I'm trying to remember who goes to what. Where's Renamon? Sorry, Renamon. Okay, it's the plant guy. Alright, alright. We have one. There we go. Now we just have to power level you. There we go. Easy win. It is so fun with status effects. Because I remember I did try using them in like Hacker's Memory and such, but because of how they change, how status effects work in that one, it was kind of like, it was okay. It was meh. I understand why they had to change it because of how mind-numbingly busted it was in vanilla Cyber Sleuth, but like, man, I really miss how fun it was to mess around with status effects. Because I feel like the only RPG, well, JRPG games that I feel like status effects were fun to mess around with was early Final Fantasy, Etrian Odyssey. I know Wizardry isn't considered a JRPG, but it was one of the games that inspired the JRPG genre. There was Megami Tensei games. Status effects in those games were just perfection. Alright, there you go, PT. You're the Renamon. You're the everyone's waifu now. Actually, did I even did all your evolution? Oh yeah, kind of. But not all of them. Everyone's favorite fox waifu. Yes, the one with the most art. Fan art. Let's put it like that. Yeah, just focus on killing at this point. Because we have like enough power to like kill everything on like one shot essentially. Damn, PT, you went from level 1 to level 16. You're just getting levels like it's nothing. You're a fast learner. Wait a minute. I need to think of something. Yeah, you go to Cubimon, and then Palmon, and then Sakuramon, or the dark version of Sakuramon. I forgot the other evolution path for that one as well. Let me check. I have a guide that shows me the evolution lines. Hold on. Oh, you can go to Dianamon in this game. Sorry, Diana. I don't know why I pronounce it so weird. Dianamon. Although that does require us to complete a specific quest. If I remember correctly. When it came to Vanilla Cyber Suit. I'm pretty sure PT rather just be the final evolution of Renamon, the Sakuramon, or the dark version of Sakuramon. Good old fox waifu indeed.
行くぞみんな
Character reversal. How do you miss? I mean, at least we can get one shot by them, but still, it's like, come on, dude. Let's see, Ruto is almost in the 40s range. I want Ruto to get to level 55 so they can like become Rosemon. And we learn some skills there, and I'm gonna fling Ruto back to another evolution line to get some other skills. Yeah, that sounds like the game plan. I want to make Alphamon, but you need to do the side quest in order to get it. Like, I wanted my good old Mizu to become an Alphamon, but no. I need to do the side quest that's like near the end game, essentially. Oh, PT takes a lot of space. Maybe I should do the story after a couple grinding sessions. Maybe let's grind until maybe let's get Ruto around like level 45 range-ish range. But at the same time, I'd rather Ruto to go to level 55, but I know at that point, I do need the extra memory to have like a mega level Digimon in the team. So at that point, might as well just focus on like just grinding a little more. Maybe like a few more battles.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh, PT is max leveled. Oops. Oh, we can't use any of these. It's fine. Kind of hoping to meet like a Nightmon so we can like analyze it a little bit. Because I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to like go through the evolution path to get to him, since that requires a little bit more time of grinding. So it's just better for me just to analyze the guy and just make him there.
行くぞみんな。
Hit, sucker. Look at that, guys. He's gonna forever die from status effect hell. Can't do anything about it. Actually, I should steal back the what's the word I'm looking for? The researcher USB. There we go.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
There we go. There we go. Hey, Panic Wisp. Wait, what type is the Royal Knight? 3-time virus type data type. I don't remember, dude. Wait, what? Oh, are you young? What's the name of the important machine developing your head? Wait, not developing, enveloping your head. Oh, the goggles? It's a Digivice. Where's the Nightmon? Where are you? I need to analyze you. There we go. Hey, it's another Nightmon. Alright, not this. Texture below. He lived. Oh well. Now he's dead.
行くぞみんな。
Wait, there's a blue? Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. There's a blue Maremon. I never saw this. Like, for real. I never actually saw this encounter. Is this like a rare one? Because I'm used to like, seeing Dorurumon, Peckmon, Greymon, and Nightmon. I didn't know you can meet a blue Meramon. Wait, no. Meramon. I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright, maybe after this encounter, we'll leave the dungeon for good. And then I'll do like a BRB break since it's been like almost 2 hours. Damn it, I wanted it to make a tactitional USB since we do have like Digimons that are builders. Alright, turn in the quest. Hey, rank up. Sweet. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your troubles? No. Have you been to Shibuya Scramble Crossing? It's definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fantastic. I guess that's where we have to go for the story mission. I'm kind of curious, will they keep the dungeon that we just been to? I don't think they will. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know if it's available in the mirror dungeon though. Because it was such a great grinding spot. Like, you fight champion level Digimon, they give you like a huge amount of experience. Especially in the early game. Like, that was such a great dungeon. Yeah, it's only doing the Digi networks. Man, that sucks. Do you update your inventory? She kinda did. I would like, items to cure status effects, to be honest, but alright. You can go to Shibuya now. Okay. Alright. What do we have here? Touchdown in Shibuya. Time to start mucking. Time to start mucking around? Alright. I've not heard anyone say mucking in a while. I'm gonna go to the 109 looking for agile socks. The heck is that? Art. I also want a parsley kit in I don't understand these fancy fashion terms. I'm not a fashion person. I don't understand half of what she just said. I really need a new suit, but with my salary, I can't afford one for another 3 months. Bro, I can relate, dude. Yeah. Like, once you buy a suit, you're just gonna keep that suit for life. Like, you're not gonna like buy a new suit every time. So you better get like a good suit. I only buy CDs here. The girls who work here are super hot. I mean, she is really cute, but alright, dude. that person in right now must have a nice voice. Haha, Jimmy Ken is totally rad. What if I get one of his CDs in... Sorry, one of his CDs to put in my truck? What? If you want to know I'm Jimmy Ken? Baha. No way, dumbo. Haha. Kiwimon. Oh, I've been looking forward to the shopping trip. Which store should I hit next? What? Are we not finished yet? I'm so tired. Dude, that's literally me and my family. That was me when I was younger. Oh my god. So yesterday I bought the cutest hat in Eden, but now I want a hat like that in real life. I'm pretty sure you can find it. I heard if you're sorry, I heard that if you get into Eden, wait, if you get too into Eden, you'll catch Eden syndrome. That's awful. Don't say things like that. I'm scared enough to go to Eden as it is. I mean, Eden syndrome is pretty terrible. Like, it is. There's a reason why it plays like a huge role in the story of Cybersooth. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna do a BRB break since it's been like 2 hours and everything. So, BRB time. Hey, this is you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a bot. Sorry, I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna be like chewing on like fruits while playing the game. So I won't be talking as much. Well, I mean, I don't really talk that much in general, but I'll be making random chewing noises in the process. There we go. So they only added one panic barrier. So you split 5 people up, one on each road along with those hills. Then you have them all head towards the scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. If anyone makes it to the center of the scramble intersection at the same time as they finish singing, what? Did their wish come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Can't say I heard that one before. Reminds me of old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so compelling, though. You have to make it to the center through the constant crowd while all the while singing. Pulling off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we have tried the club several times. Sorry, we tried out the club several times, but we always bump into other people or got held up by the traffic light. But we heard rumors about your organization, so I thought if I see if you could help us somehow. Rumors like what? Like there's a detective agency in Nanako dealing in the occult that has a supernatural tie to another world. And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to another world that shows up, stuff like that. Jeez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think that we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us, wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove the legend is true, it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you got me really curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it, yeah. I don't know where I heard it either. Haha, silly me. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us somewhere else here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Looks like we got another weird case on our hands. But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I want to start preparing for our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. Why don't you talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? Have you heard of the lyrics to the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya is where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For you to make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of Shibuya Scramble intersection for the legend of Shibuya Harasaka to work. Was that Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Konosaka, Masaka, Ogenzaka. Really, you should say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo, and I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides. Mai thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Hey, where's the other club members? Is there like more than one? Why aren't they all in the same place? All right. There are 5 specific hills that you have to use for Shibuya Harasaka, Dogenzaka, Bun Kamar wait, Bun Kamura Dori, Koen Dori, Miya Masuzaka, and Meiji Doru? If you look at them on a map, they even form a pentagram. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? Kinda sus, not gonna lie, dude. Blacker Lily, why am I wearing a May outfit? Because I had to get back to work once we're done here. I came because Mai really needed enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there's a natural girl who died doing this, you know. Apparently she was doing everything you do for the Shibuya Harasaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get it over with so I can leave already. Shibuya, the scramble intersection, a truck and an accident. Yeah, the mysterious ghost girl that we met. Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I hack into the cameras at the scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now, let's get started. To hear of it, a curse. To see it, even worse. The depths of Shibuya is where we all must cross. You're doing great, keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good. You're all about to reach the scramble crossing. The traffic light should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor too. So just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. If you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. Well, how did it go? We did it. We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did it, huh? Yeah, without a doubt. What the? There's no one here. Where did everyone go? You're right. There's any cars around either. Looks like we lost contact too. Wait. What's that? I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have tagged along for this thing. Hello, detective. Are you there? Hello? It's not getting Drew. I can't reach her. Did we succeed? Now I'm not sure. I don't like this. It's giving me a creeps. Since when is Shibuya ever this quiet? Yeah, we are at a ghost world at this point, pretty much. Yeah, there's like no cars. There's literally no one here. Like imagine Times Square being silent. That's pretty much what it is. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. So I'll... Well, who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. They vanish. Ah. Eek. What's going on? What's going on here? Where do you come from? Ha ha ha. There's like 4 of them. What am I seeing? Hey. What's going on? Come in. Seiya. Look out. Ah. That was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have... Are you all okay? What happened? Fill me in. What was all of that? Now everything's going back to normal. What's going on here? We owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only he restored calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently the driver didn't see any of you until right before you all were nearly hit. But here is where it's strange. The crowd at the intersection saw you all the whole time, but no one responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there was other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this be the girl that happened to be that high schooler you all saw? It is. That's her. Yeah, definitely. She was that one for sure. I see. Well, that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? She was a high school student that was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scramble Crossing intersection. She died in an accident? For real? Yes, she was even hit by a truck. Wow, that's such a coincidence. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes, right in front of us. She came back to life. Do you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka goes. So, what you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life then. I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from the Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the Scramble intersection. Rivers were a common border in myths and religion between this world and the next. There was the Senzu River in Japan, the River Sphinx in Greece. I say, you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. Anyways, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirosaka is real, and we did. Really, you're just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters. We're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths. No more, no less. I appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. Whew, well, that case is over and done for now. Although I know you didn't get the chance to really use your powers. I figured if you had used them in front of those kids, it would just spawn another urban legend, hee. I don't even think digital powers are gonna work in the supernatural situation, to be honest. If I kill everyone, then it makes me lucky. If everyone dies, that makes me happy. Hehehe. I haven't logged into Eden much. Wait, I haven't logged into Eden much. I heard that a view from the entrance is impressive, though. Go see it and tell me what you think of it. Okay, so we're to go to Eden. Come on, I want the tactician USB so we can do more experience grinding. Or well, do the grinding later. Nope. Let's see. But Mom, I swear there's something there. I just felt it. So you look behind you and check for yourself. See? Nothing there. Nothing to worry about it. There's an anonymous post in my Digi line. Stop looking at me. No reply. Yo, we got another case from the occult club. This one looks personal though. I think those guys must have taken a liking to us, given that we dealt with the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they invited yet more unusual, strange things into our life. Starting with themselves, really. Okay. Was a nightmare eater. My Digiline is weird. It keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the cause. Ooh, we're gonna get memory for our troubles. Alright, let's do it. I want more memory. Hey, nice to see you again. Monica. Sorry. Nice to meet you again. Monica. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might have been caught up to a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Do you go to the police? I can't really. There are some unusual elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. The lock for my Digi line. Alright, let's see what you got. Can I go to a club tomorrow? They claim they do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that too. And I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Huh? What's so special about this? Keep going. You'll understand what. You'll understand why. Could Kanji have a crush on Mai? Lol. No way. She has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but the occult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him and can't take his eyes off Mai for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him. Why does this sound like your typical high school drama? Like, this is something you actually... Well, maybe you might see this in real life, but I mostly see this in, like, teen dramas from the West and, like, slice of life moments in, like, manga and anime. I mean, I got the goods. I'll give him a peek anytime. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Yeah, like, it is very blunt and honest. Putting my personal options aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They just randomly showed up and they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. Oh, I hear you. Does that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker could have just probably did it to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected with. No, it isn't anything like that. I take it this is where the supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts. Yes. I wasn't the only one who wrote those posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see written there, that's stuff that I think about, but don't express out loud. Okay, I get it. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the club members, basically. Right. Seeing as you're in a cult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands moves against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world, something like that very possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post times on your log, those messengers were out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Inoue who posted these sort of things can come from multiple selves. You mean the guy who came out with mysterious studies, right? I showed off his work to the club before. Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? Probably. The literally correct term for that would be disordered identity. Wait, dissociated identity disorder, actually. I guess that makes sense. If I'm writing those posts at night without realizing that would explain it, but maybe it really is that. I honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. Let's see. This was just posted into your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your digiline. To the culprit, I'm a detective who taking up Monaka's case. Knowing that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who or where you are, you can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, this conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking while you weren't touching any criminals. That means you're not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll. I'd be an arrogant one at that. To quote Inoue's work again, what we got is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mythical than it really is. In other words, it's a plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes. Well, I don't know about facts as much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the corporate's been swooping around and hacking into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Yeah, you can. Well, not literally. At least when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. So, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data. So, to speak, And so memory data hack theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but how do you actually plan on doing it? Oh, let's say we're gonna go fox hunting, and our decoy will be a little maiden's dark, deep secrets, hehe. It looks like Monaka's still not here yet. Here's hoping that this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh, I have Monica lay down our decoy. If the culprit is the type of person I suspect they are, they definitely go for it. That means pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them. But that shouldn't be a problem either. That's just because Peter's going to be working with us. Hey, Peter. P.T. Wait. Petty? Peter. Pete. How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back with the AC stuff. I had Peter here take a look at those posts, and the hacker wrote... Sorry. Look at the post that the hacker wrote so you could learn their scent. Yeah, it turns out that those messengers had traces of a Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guys close by. You can count on me and my nose. But of course, that's why I brought you aboard. It's so cool working with a real life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Yeah. The wonderful boy wonder. Good old Batman and Robin. Huh? You don't know who the boy... Wait, how do you not know what Batman and Robin... Oh, okay, maybe they don't know... Maybe Batman and Robin, you know, DC Comics isn't really a thing in Japan. Like, maybe that's the case, but still, goddamn, dude. Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked, and posted a message on my Digiline, but... Am I really going to be okay doing that? Hehe, you're curious about what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. It's a real blatant ploy in our part. But again, this person thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Monaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even if it just takes a look inside. It requires actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hack. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be as tight as it can be. It takes a real effort to break in. The hacker behind Monaka's messages would have therefore been touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him. He's close by. Good. Time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding areas and get this person out of this foxhole. I smell him. We're getting close. Wait, where's the... There was another message. I smell it. We're getting close. There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere. For real? How do you found me? I knew it. The culprit is a little kid. Don't call me little kid. That's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me from before, aren't you? Crap, how do you notice me? You're not supposed to see me at all. Oh, so that's what's happening, huh? Well, my little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. He's a cyber sleuth, and when it comes to the job... Sorry, he's a cyber sleuth. It comes with the job. But enough of that, we got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Wow, you're so hot. Yeah, whatever. Okay, the boy has priorities. He's just like, damn, what a hot lady. Anyway, yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. Who are you, and how do you achieve such a complicated... I'm what do you call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. Do you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. In cases where users either permanently leave Eden or die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. Oh, I get it. Baku, like the mythical creature, the Baku that eats people's dreams. Oh, I get it. And it like happens at night. And the case takes place at night. That makes sense. No wonder it's called the Baku service. You're not act so surprised. Oh, thanks for the alert, Shinx. Welcome, welcome. Kids are just more attuned to digital waves than adults. Or the digital world than adults. I just study on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough I started working in corporate R&D. Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service. I'm the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only it gathers and accumulates data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I was surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the master. But that's how it should be with these sort of things, no? I follow you. The Baku Reborn service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythical creature that consumes nightmare? Yeah, like I just said, like it's a literal reference to it. Yeah, you got it. I named it that because the data we didn't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Alright, I'm onto what you did now. You handle your avatar surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way no one around you will be able to know that you were lurking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it, making it handle it back like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Oh, you figured it out already? Yep, you got me. That's amazing, though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. Wow, this kid, like, okay, I get that he's like an ass and he's doing questionable shit. But it's actually kind of funny how he's like, oh my god, someone that's actually the same IQ as me? That's great. Like, I kind of feel that way when it comes to like certain like video games and like anime that I watch in my life. I'm guessing you basically used the same trick to draw Monika's mental data then. Yeah, I copied it, but I only did that with for short-term memory, the stuff you found around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can break into a person's memory within active mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. Okay, so he actually has some form of like morality, but he knows there's some lines you can't really cross in terms of research, although that's how research works. You do have to cross a lot of lines, but I guess this is the one that he's not willing to cross. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp on the current situation. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. Hehe. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Juniors or not, even I can't purposely go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it ended up growing moving forward. Certainly, at the very least, I have a feeling I lost control of it eventually. You're really smart. I don't just mean you know a lot of things either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? We'll see. It depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. You can find it upload into a site. The password's locked or it is lifted. The rest, I leave it to you. Wow, this is actually a reasonable ass kid. Wow, this little kid, he's the culprit? I would have never guessed it would have been someone so young. What? Well, you see... What? Wait. Why did I do what I did with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. Hell, I'll even give her some compensation money, so just leave me alone. You know, I just remember, we met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked a bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Wait, was she the girl that the two NPCs at the store were looking for? Right? So why do you do all of that mean stuff? You're so smart. You shouldn't be out committing crimes. Well, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did alright. I apologize. So does the kid have a crush on her? I think that's what they're implying. He has a crush on her. Wow. Let's call it good at this. Let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'll send you the URL for the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Monica, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My sister will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better prepare for anything before we go. It's up to her what happens to Baku now. Stay safe. I'm gonna go back to your office in the meantime. At the middle of the night? Are you sure? Kinda dangerous, but alright. Yo, I'm so tired. You guys are working so late tonight. All right, what enemies are we gonna
行く
face?
ぞみんな。
Oh, it's Impmon. The rookie level Digimon. No champion level, unfortunately. That sucks.
"君がいてくれてよかった。
Emerald. Sweet.
"行くぞみんな。
Oh, I should have just
みん
smacked
なよ
them.
く頑張ったね。
I didn't realize that we're strong enough just to casually smack them. My bad. Oh, it's a Clockmon. Wait, what? Wait, it's called the Baku Service Program. Wouldn't they use Bakumon? Bakumon? Yeah, Bakumon is a thing in Digimon. Let me look it up. It's a thing. Yeah, Bakumon is a thing in Digimon. I remember it because I saw it in the anime. Yeah, in one of the animes. Or was it in one of the older games? Yeah, it was in the anime. It was an adventure. It was literally one of the early Digimons. Like, so it's kind of weird that they didn't include it in the storyline. It would have just made more sense, but I guess they had to replace it with Pockmon because I guess Bakumon is it's not in the Cyber Soup games. Is there any other enemies here? I'm kind of curious.
"行くぞみんな。 みんなよく頑張ったね。
There's only Impmons and the other Dark Evolution Digimons. Okay. All right. There it is, our one and only Baku. From the look of it, that kid's program has merged with a wild Digimon. There's no use of trying to reason here. That program's erased whatever trace is left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. This is one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. There's no getting around this one, you just have to knock some sense into it. There we go. Wait, that's my max level? 70? I'm pretty sure it was higher. Oh yeah, it's like level 99, but you increase it by like going back and forward in the evolution line until it increases the cap. Alright, never mind. Alright, now that it's all over, download the data and collect what's left of the Baku. Once you're done, let's get out of there and come back to the office. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do such a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm in it, what he did certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now, that we have exercised your account of that little stalker who haunted it. This case is closed now. We'll hold on to the Baku program in the meanwhile. If we can tune it up a bit, it would very well come in handy. I still don't get it. Why did he go after me in the first place? He likes you. Do neither of you really get why a boy picks on her? Sorry, why that boy picked on her? In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He must really like you, Monica. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with all of his heart. But as we saw, it was less mature than he liked to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you could pay attention to him. Yeah, like, this is a thing. I know to some people they're like, oh, guys don't do this and such. I'm like, no, this is a thing where guys or girls will like tease each other if they happen to have a crush on them, especially when they're younger. That was a thing back then. I'm pretty sure some people, I think some people still do it now, but not really. This is a very common sight you see in a lot of teen dramas, a lot of anime and manga. Like, it's a very common thing that you will see. But in real life, but let's see. Growing up, I didn't really see people do that often when I was growing up. And I'm pretty sure I didn't see it that much when it came to like my other younger relatives. So maybe it's something that no one really does anymore in real life, which is like, oh well. At his age, it's a pretty standard mentality towards someone you like, really. Yeah, Kyoko is spitting facts. She is not wrong. Ew. That was so fun. Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think it's pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so yeah, my dinks. Anyway, are you still not able to actually lead the confines of the Nanako Broadway's intranet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the internet are. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It could be I'm just stuck to the vacuum tube computer, just like how Baku was to that Digimon. There's still much to learn about what Pete really is. What? What do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. He was extracted from his own little time capsule when he was frozen asleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors you're bound to find. Do you really need a reason for it? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat too much about it. Just kick back and enjoy it. Pete's an important member of our team, so make sure you two get along, okay? Come to think about it, we're out of beans. Pick some more up, would you? I used all of them crafting a new recipe yesterday. Oh no. Not the beans. Not the coffee beans. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. buying more beans already? I suppose with more employees, the supply is used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the dirt floor to go with your coffee? Only a child does no more. Wait, only a child does no more than with their ass. Go ahead and beyond, and use. Alright, go above and beyond, and you'll seem quite clever. Okay. I got the coffee beans Kyoko asked for. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? Hey, it's the girl.
Chururi.
'Let's see. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Grant yam ramen, tuna strip gyoza, and the famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Looks like this is what Yuko was looking at. Did I hear her mouth water over this? She did. Her mouth was definitely watering. Nobody's mouth would water over this. This feels like it's the same conversation. Like this is like the full sentence. Is just dividing the three parts. Oh, thanks for doing the shopping. We were waiting for you to get back. Oh, I forgot she was talking. My bad.
こんにちは。
38%. It's doing fine. Did your mouth water? Your mouth water, didn't it? Your mouth water, I know it did.
こんにちは。
ジュルリ？君は何を言っている？こちらは依頼人の
上白優子です。
それでは上白優子さん、今回はどのような調査をご依頼ですか？
はい。私の父について調べてほしいんです。
上白悟さん、上白エンタープライズの前社長ですね。
はい。
昨年お亡くなりになった。自殺だったと報道されていましたが。
違います。違うんです。お父さんは自殺なんかしない。すみません、大きな声を。
いえ、構いませんよ。それでなぜ自殺ではないと？何か確証がおありですか？
証はありません。だからこそ調査を依頼したいんです。
なるほど、ごもっとも。
Wait, there's something I want to test. Alright.
手がかりはおそらく先日調査していただいた山科誠。彼は昨年まで上城の研究員でした。父の死と時を同じくして退社し、そのまま行方をくらましてしまった。
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた。
はい。直接関係はないとしても、父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
うん。我々に山科誠のことを調査させたのは今回の件を依頼するためですね。あなたは我々を試した。再び依頼に来たということは無事試験に合格したわけだ。
Okay, now it actually looks like what I'm seeing on the PS Vita. Because for the longest time when I was looking back at the VODs, I'm like, why does it look so bright? Like, for you guys compared to mine's. Because mine's is like, there's actually details. And it's not that bright. I'm like, what happened? And then I was like digging through the settings while the conversation was happening. And then I found out it was because of the color range. The color range was unlimited. It was not on full. So I had to put it on full, and then boom, it actually looks like what's on the PS Vita.
つまらない小細工を失礼しました。
いや、素直に答えていただけたということは信頼していただいている何よりの証です。お父上の
ありがとうございます。ちょっとすみません。もしもし。はい。いえ、特に問題は何も。はい違います。私一人です。わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。リエさんは本社で待っていてください。では。すみません。休養ができました。
そのようですね。調査は休んじて我々にお任せを。
よろしくお願いします。では。
これはかなり大掛かりな調査になりそうだ。本腰を入れて当たらねばな。うまくすれば上城の過去や内部事情も暴くことができるだろう。又吉刑事にもご足労願うとしようか。では調査を進めよう。私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直してみる。その間君はもう一度山科誠の自宅を訪ねてみてくれ。新しい事実が出てくるかはわからないが、ダメ元だよ。ダメ元。ダメ元か。いや、すまない。大したことではないよ。ダメ元。父がよく使っていた言葉でね。ご存知の通り、ダメでもともとが略された言葉なのだが、彼はこう言っていた。ダメでも友と。これを略した場合、ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが、なかなかどうして粋な趣のある表現だと思わないか？そう深く考えるものでもない。それこそ無粋というものだ。さて、無駄話はこれまで。調査を開始してくれたまえ。
No new side quest, no new cases. I wanted more like memory sticks. Okay, in 8 minutes. I know you can technically save scum the development because they don't what's the word I'm looking for? I know it randomizes. Like if you save right before like it's done, you can actually save scum it, if I remember correctly, for vanilla Cyber Sleuth, because I don't think it's like fixed. It's like it's always randomized every time you like load the save. It's only fixed after it's done development, from what I remember. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I need to tell you I don't know any Kamishiro? You're asking if I never heard of them. You're asking if I never heard of them. The first I heard of them was from you. No. It was before that. On the news, I think. No, maybe. I heard it from my daughter. I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. Chica. She says she's going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Tower Records. Jimmy Kent. No, it wasn't it. You really must excuse me. Let's go to Tower Records in Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter, Chika. Oh, so you actually noticed me here. Good job. I'm Victory Uchida. My dream is to become a CEO. I feel like you have what it takes to make it big, too. So I'll give you this to show my respect. Yeah, that's important to have. Save. Since we're not grinding at the moment, just put it on hard. You say you have questions? Again? We just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What? About my dad? There's not really much to say. Recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his day offs. He seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed his work? Before I know, he worked for a place called the Neil Corporation, but... Nile Corporation? Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? How did it go? Got any useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I haven't thought there will be a connection there. Nile Corporation, our paths have crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up a hunch apparently. Okay, you can look into the Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some information at the Corporation Pavilion near the Eden entrance. Corporate. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. Alright, so I noticed it's been like 2 hours. I'm gonna take this as a opportunity for me to get a lunch break. Also, I also need to do a bit of laundry as well. It won't take too long though. So let's go to the BRB screen. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own long BRB break. Get breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Maybe do the laundry. Maybe take a shower. Who knows? But yeah, take this as an opportunity to do something a bit long since it's going to be a long BRB. Also, I'll take this as an opportunity to charge my PS Vita as well so we can go a little bit longer. So yeah, just let me type in long BRB. And that should do it. All right. So long BRB time. See you guys. Hey, I'm back. Let me get all the wires plugged in since I let my PC charged. I'm probably gonna dip out. Well, not like, you know, end stream and such, but I'm probably gonna dip out again to like go dry the clothes since I did the laundry and such. I'm not sure when it's gonna like tell me like, oh hey, time to dry the clothes and such, but when it does happen, don't be surprised when I suddenly be absent. Wait, I just got it right the first time? Bruh, I was hoping to look for, like, to get other answers. Oh, I hate myself. Dude, why are you so pressed about having a avatar that's not to your liking? You mentioned it was for security reasons. Don't be complaining about it. You should have been the main character then.
おう、女子くん。探偵家業にはもう慣れたか？なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。わけは京ちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
実は妙なことに当時のナイルコープの調査資料が見つからなくてね。それで当事者ご本人にご足労願ったというわけだ。
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合切を上白が保管しているんだから。
上白が？
京ちゃんを前にこんなこと言うのは情けねえんだが、俺たちはそうするしかなかったんだ。
あの疑惑ですね。
Wait, I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on. Wait, what is this? Okay, I found one that says poor quality. I find one that says slightly brighter. Surprisingly, this is the closest to the Atropius Vito. But I'm like looking back and forth. There you go.
Ah. 当時上白がナイルコープを不正買収した疑惑が持ち上がった。俺と京ちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが、ちと問
Okay,
題が
this
起こっ
is
て
pretty
な。
accurate. I'm just so baffled and confused. I'm just looking at all kinds of random stuff. Because I never touched the settings, and the moment I start touching it, it actually made everything so much accurate. It's amazing.
問題とは？
上から圧力がかかってきやがったんだ。おかげで俺たちは調査を断念せざるを得なくなっちまった。その時お咎めなしの条件として調査資料の全てを上白側に渡すことになったのさ。
上白が手を回した、自ら黒と言明しているようなものですね。
それも暗黙の了解だったわけだ。闇の深さを思い知った俺たちはあえて騒がず資料の保管先の追跡に専念した。親父さんが亡くなった後も追跡は続けている。今資料は上白のメインサーバーアバロンサーバーの奥深くに保管されているよ。おそらく上白の社員たちが機密情報データベースと呼んでいる電脳空間だ。まあ追跡といってもデータの所在を この目で確認しているわけじゃない。あくまで周辺捜査で得た情報からの推測。つまりただの勘だがね。
十分なお墨付きですよ。ではそろそろ預けていたものを返してもらうとしましょう。
いや、しかしだな、京ちゃん。相手はあの神城だぞ。世界にその名を轟かす大企業の厳重なセキュリティをどうやってかいくぐるつもりだ。
ここは敬明苦闘の孤児に習いましょう。閉ざされた門は強行突破ではなく策略を持って相手に開けさせればいいんです。
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのか？
不可能を可能にしてこそ探偵冥利に尽きるというものですよ。何、こちらには敬明、鶏の鳴き声を真似る名人がいます。上城への侵入にはその人物の力を借りましょう。ちょうど時間だ。
失礼します。
今回も時間通りの来訪ですね。依頼人の上城優子さん。
調査に進展は？
上城優子？ひょっとして上城前社長の？そうか。上城の親族なら誰にも怪しまれず本社内へ。
誰ですかこの人？
お嬢ちゃん、頼む、力を貸してくれ。
そういうことでしたか。
どうかな。ぜひ調査に協力してもらいたいのだが。
それは構いません。私もあの疑惑についての真相は知りたいですから。
おお。
ですが私は未成年という理由で社内での権限が大幅に制限されています。私にできるのはおそらく本社ロビーに招き入れることくらいです。そうですね。学校の友人を見学に招待するという名目でなら本社ロビーまでは怪しまれずに連れて行けると思います。
まあ俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってのは難しいだろうな。下手すりゃ面も割れてるかもしれね
え。助手一人送り込めれば上々だ。よろしく頼む。
しかしそこからどうやって機密情報データベースへ？何か手段があるんですか？この人が仮にウィザード級のハッカーだったとしても不可能だと思いますけど。
そういうことだ、上城優子さん。 そこは電脳探偵の領分。任せてくれたまえ。
わかりました。では手配します。
で実際どうすんだ京ちゃん。
侵入方法ですか？それについては考えがあります。
おお。
とある依頼でちょっとしたプログラムを入手しましてね。知人の手を借りて助手専用にカスタマイズして使おうと思います。では早速準備に取り掛かろう。助手君、まずは三神楽美玲のもとへ向かってくれたまえ。先方に話を通しておく。司祭確認はそちらで頼む。
Self-hide. Wow. So convenient. By accessing this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. Okay. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all your cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on and waltz out with the grand prize. Yeah, indeed.
もう遅い。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。あんまり遅いからウルトラスーパー心配しちゃったんだよ。
She's trying to talk like a teen, like you know, like you know, normie slang and such. Oh my god.
あ、別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。勘違いしないでよね。一応友人のふりをしていただかないと。
Okay.
それらしく見えるように私に合わせてください。
Can I pretend to be your boyfriend instead? Would that work? And by the way, I'm not saying boyfriend as like the full word. I mean boy space friend.
ひょっとしてどこか変ですか？ちゃんとできてますよね、友人のふり。いわゆる学友って一般的にこんな感じですよね。
Normal friend.
それは妙ですね。友人に関する参考資料を間違えた。
I think you watched a little bit too much anime. If that was your response to a friend.
いつも通りでいい。おっしゃる意味がよくわかりませんけど、そんなこと言ったら私とあなたがすでに友人みたいじゃないですか。あ、なるほど。今のがかの有名なあえて滑るギャグ。 ありますね。迫真すぎて私、形ばかりの乗りツッコミを忘れてしまいました。と言いますか、あなたもちゃんと勉強してきたんですね。少し見直しました。とにかくようこそ上城へ。さあ、ロビーを見学するふりをしましょう。ここから別行動？でも本当にどうやって侵入するんですか？消えた？アバターもアカウント情報も。
おや、友好お嬢様、お友達はどちらへ？
お友達はかくれんぼをしてます。
かくれんぼ？
そうです。何か問題が？
いえ、問題と言いますか。
かくれんぼには適した環境でしょ。ここは広いですから。
ああ、そうですね。うん、広いですもんね、ここ。
Sure. Sounds like yeah, sounds like a good idea.
私が鬼です。
そうですか。頑張ってください。
はい。必ず見つけてみせます。
その意気です。それでは健闘をお祈りしてます。お友達にもよろしくお伝えください。
Yeah, just walk away, dude.
よ
Yeah,
ろし
there you
くと
go.
彼が。
That's a lot. What a
アカウ
polite
ント
man.
をシールするプログラムですか。しかもデジモンプログラムによるハッキングスキル、完全に違法ですよ、それ。でもあなたや京子さんの言う領分は確かなもののようですね。安心しました。用が済んだらここで合流して外へ出ましょう。あまり長く時間をかけないでください。かくれんぼでごまかすのはさすがに限界がありますし。では後ほど。
Go invisible so you won't be detected. Okay. Please enjoy yourself. Eden headquarters. What about you? Just because you're friendly with the old president's daughter doesn't mean you can swoop around the place. Employees only, get it? It's hard sucking up to Miss Ishibe. I mean, I'm running out of things to talk about. I compliment her looks, her style, her ability. H sounds like a bad idea. That's it. If I can't get a hold of her personal files, But if I can get a hold of her personal files, I could come out with even more creative art. An artistic compliment. Dude, that's like... That's literally stalking. Like, unironically. Wait, no. Those are probably top secret. Even have access to the Avalon server. I don't have the security clearance to get the details. What's left? Personality? I wonder if I could find something nice to say. Blah. Yeah, she is quite the she's quite something, not gonna lie, when you know about her personality. Meaning the avatars themselves are linked. Wait, are you serious? So you're telling me this company works by just making their employees like the actual doorways to the other servers of the company? I'm not sure if that's a smart idea or a dumb idea. It's like a mixture of both. Like, standing around in the hobby is so boring. It's easy, so I can't complain, but I don't think I can get into the network here. It's the old president's daughter. Why keep wandering around the company? I don't think I can get into a network here. The avatar. What servers can I get access? Avatars are just data. Can I cable jump into it? No. Oh, huh? I would have sworn I saw someone here. I must be imagining things. Ooh, that was close. Doesn't seem like there's any networks to infiltrate. So it's this guy here that has it. Okay. I wonder if there's treasures. Hi, Blur. What's up, music? Hey, Ruto! Hey, how are ya? Welcome. Sorry I didn't notice you. I got a little distracted playing. There you go. There's your shout out. Hey, Ruto, you're doing good progress. I've been like taking you to a bunch of evolution lines and just making you learn all the skills that I want. Uh-oh, looks like I accidentally left the stealth code on by accident. Yep. But yeah, oh, Ruto. I think I'm like close to finishing up my status effect team. So we have 3 platinum Sukemons. And if you're wondering like why they poop, that's what a Sukamon is. They're poops. It's a silver poop, which means they have the ability to increase our experience gain by ×2, and it stacks. So if you have 3 of them, you're getting if I remember correctly, if I'm timing the calculations properly, you get ×4 experience. But there's a stronger version called the platinum Numemons. It's the slime creatures. So there's a platinum slime. Those ones give you ×3 experience. So you have like 3 of them. It's like ×9. Platinum poop moment, indeed. And if you're wondering like, okay, how do you set up this team? Simple. I have them spam status effects. This one has sleep, dot and character reversal. And if you're wondering, like, what does dot do? It does this. Oh. Oops. I accidentally killed it. Wait. Wait. No, I didn't mean to kill it. I was supposed to show what dot does because it's so useful. God damn it. But yeah, what was I, Ruto? Oh yeah, so I've been taking you through like the evolution lines. Dot OP. That's not what dot's supposed to do. It was supposed to do something else. I didn't mean for the baby Digimon just to die like that. But anyway, I've been taking you through the evolution line. So you went from a where's Renamon? Oh oops, a button. I took you through the evolution line. So I went from Renamon to Woodmon to Pumpkinmon. And if you're wondering, like, why you made me into a cute pumpkin creature? Simple. Because you learn texture blow and a lot of good skills in it. And texture blow is the important one, Ruto. Because what it does is that it inflicts dot on the enemies. And what dot is mute. And the funny thing about mute in this game, it's one of the status effects that will last the whole battle. So that means, Ruto, if you inflict dot on the enemy, they can't remove it. They can never cure status effects because they never have the items for it. So the moment you do that, the enemies are mute forever until you kill them. So at that point, they can't do anything. They're just stuck with regular attacks. They're like, what, we can't use spells, we can't use skills, I can't do something cool like Terra Force. I'm just stuck here with regular attacks, and I can't do anything. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I've been like taking you through this path, Ruto. I wanted you to learn that. And then I was debating about like making you go into Rosemon so you can learn like the best healing spell in the game. And then I'm gonna reverse you all the way back to Renamon so we can go to Cubimon and then Talmon and then, you know, Sakuramon. You know, just a simple like evolution path that I've been like making a spreadsheet for. It's pretty simple, yeah. I mean, I kind of feel like when it comes to the modern Digimon games, you kind of do have to make a spreadsheet in order for you to understand like, oh, okay, I'm gonna make this Digimon go to this path so they can learn the best skills, and go to another path for the best stats. I feel like that's literally how it feels like to play like the newer Digimon games. You do have to make like a spreadsheet, like unironically. So yeah, I've just been training you, Ruto. You've been doing a good job. You've been gaining experience like it's nothing. All because we have 3 silver poops that are doing pretty much most of the work, which I don't mind. Oh, sweet treasure. But I'm kind of curious about one thing. Do we have... No, this is not what I'm looking for. Do we have high Yeah, we have high security. Okay, I don't think this guy will die from one hit. Please don't die from one hit. There you go. Here you go, Ruto. This is what dot is. The enemies are mute now. They can't use any spells or skills. And the fact that they're using the original, like, V-Pet or, like, the actual Digivice sprites for the Digimon is, like, it's great. It's, like, a great small detail. Like, this is what they actually look like when you have the actual physical digi device and you, like, you know, take care of your Digimon. But yeah, let's just end this guy's suffering.
行くぞみんな。みんな急いで。
Alright, keep running. We don't want to waste any time. Let's go straight forward to the story. Oh yeah, Ruta, I'm pretty sure you were there when we were like, when the story was happening. But yeah, we're just breaking into like we're breaking into a company so we can get files from the company. And we did that by being best friends of the daughter whose father used to own the company until he died.
行くぞみんな。みんな急いで。無理しちゃダメだよ。
There we go. There we go, revival capsules. That's great.
行くぞみんな。
Yeah, Ruto, look at ya. Look at ya. You're a little cute pumpkin guy. I know it's not Sakuramon because, like I said, I've been like literally grinding skills for you. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, look at that. Look at that. You're like a cute little pumpkin guy. Just getting all the necessary skills. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Just look at you. You're so adorable. Like the way how you walk to it, like you literally wobble. Like look, compare to everyone else, you wobble. It's so cute. Look at that. You literally just wobble. It's so cute. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, you have to be level 55, Ruto, to get to Rosemon, so we can get the best healing spell. And then we're gonna reverse you back to Renamon and just go all the way up to Sakuramon. Oof. Yeah, but given that we have 3 platinum poops and they unironically make grinding so much easier, it's not gonna be too much of an issue. Like, look at this. Like, look at this, Ruto. Platinum bonus. Increase experience gained in battle. We have 3 of them. We're getting times 4. We could even increase it even further beyond if we have one particular item called the Tactitional USB. And what it does is that it increases your experience gain by times 2. And you can stack it as well. So we have all 3 Platinum Sukamons with the Tactitional USB. They can literally give us so much experience that we might as well just tell the game like, GG, we win. But the only problem is that the Tactitional USB, we have to make it in the Digifarm. We can only get it by developing it. That's what it's called. This here, development. And we can only get it in like these 2 levels here. And it takes like 30 minutes for it to complete. But even then, it's random. Like there's a random chance of you getting it, and there's a random chance you won't get it. And I've been really unlucky lately. So at this point, I just have to pray. Oh, it's a Wormmon! Oh, look at that! It's more rookie level Digimon. That means we get more experience. Oh yeah, Ruto, we also have Bug. If you're wondering, like, oh, what does Bug do? Bug reverses the weakness categories. Like, you already kind of know how the weakness system works since you told me you played Cybersleuth before. But essentially, you know, we're all virus types, and then there's one vaccine type that's strong against us. We inflict the Bug status effect on the virus. On the vaccine type. Now it's weak against us. We're no longer weak against it. It's weak to us now. That means we can do huge amount of damage. Deep moment, indeed. It's just so fun, Ruto. It is just so fun inflicting status effects in this game. Like, vanilla Cybersleuth is just fun to just mess around with because everything just dies instantly once you just inflict all the status effects in the world.
行くぞみんな。
There we go. Venom trap. Oh no. Poison's pretty good. We need to kill this fast. Please kill. Please one-shot it, please. Ruto, I'm still laughing at the mental image of Dree Silver poops in a perfect triangle. They're in a literal perfect triangle just walking behind you. It's so funny to me. Like, how did they did this? They're in a literal perfect triangle. Okay, no more. They're not in a perfect triangle anymore, but they were earlier. A triangle poop, indeed. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna get a memory stick. I hope there's a memory stick here.
守備はどうかな。通信先が消失しているところを見ると、助手は作戦行動中のようだが。
はい、騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
なかなか手際がいい。
ええ、私も少し驚きました。あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。社内見学の手配といい、所持への対応が正確で素早い。よほど手慣れているように見える。君は一体何者だ？
そう言われても。私は私です。他の何者でもありません。まだ何か。
ああ、これはやられた。
今のは
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が盗聴されているらしい。
We got caught.
おそらく現実世界の君のデジバイスに盗聴プログラムが仕掛けられているのだろう。もう少し早く気づくべきだったが、特殊な周波数帯を使ったかなり巧妙な細工だ。相手は相当なやり手だ。
盗聴、そんな。
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせてもらおう。勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。 この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき精神だよ。
でもまだあの人が中に。
うん、作戦の中止を伝えることは難しそうだな。何、私の助手だ。自分で何とかするはずさ。
そんな。
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時足跡を消すなりごまかすなりのことなら外からも可能だろう。とにかくこれ以上の会話は危険だ。通信を切らせてもらう。
Well, we're on our own. I wonder if there was a map button. I don't think there is. I think we got everything here, yeah? So what's the save? The code scan. Okay.
Aga, あいつも人使い荒えよな。
おい、やめとけって。
つうか意味あんのかよ、見張りなんてよ。
Devil worshipping hacker. Is he a Megami Tensei player? Is that why he's called Devil Worshipper? He has like the actual demon summoning program.
だよな。天下の神城様のセキュリティがそう簡単に抜けられるわけねえっしょ。ビビりすぎだっつう話。
Oh no, I feel an electrical sneeze coming. How? Why? How could you oh yeah, because we're like half cyber and such, but still, like, how would someone know? Like, okay, like, remember, this is VR chat. How does someone was able to program the avatar having the actual motion of sneezing? Not like making the sound of it, but like the actual motion. I should explain what it is. It's a digital body experience during a dive in the digital. Okay. Are we the protagonist literally pulling our own leg? Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. Sure. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. Dude, I can actually hold back my sneeze. I can literally just like plug in my nose and just try not to sneeze at that point. And right now is not the time for one.
めんどくせえ。やめろっつってんだろ。ここはあいつらの腹の中だぜ。どこで引かれてるかわかんねえんだぞ。
Achun, Ashui. What are these sneeze sounds? I have never seen the last two. The first one definitely. The last two no.
そうそう。こんな風にいきなり現れたり。て
めえ、どっから湧いて出た？
We're ghosts.
なんだよこいつ。マジで侵入者？
ここ天下の神城様だぜ。何者だてめえ。
つーか、こいつどうするよ。
どうするってそりゃ始末するしかねえじゃん。命令だしよ。
お前たちここで何をしている？
ユーゴ。なんだってユーゴがこんなとこに。
知るかよ。
お前たち神城の社員 ID を偽装しているのか？いや、権限が付与されているだと神城の人間が呼び込んだ。誰だ？誰がお前たちをここへ？
さあねえ。
答える義務とか僕らにありますかね？
ねえ。
ザクソンの誇りを汚すというのか。
Hey, it's Jimmy Ken. It's literally Kiss mixed with Jimmy Hensworth? No, Hensworth? Fuck, I forgot the name of the musician. It's like Jimmy something. Oh, this Kiss wannabe. Yeah, it's like he's like both Kiss and also James Hensworth? Jimmy Hensworth? I forgot the name of the musician. Like, it's a different musician. He's not from Kiss. He's from something else. Jimi Hendrix. Yes, thank you. Jimi Hendrix. Yeah. He's both, like, he's like a mix of Kiss and Jimi Hendrix.
チョリース、皆さんお揃いで。
出た！信玄さんの悪魔をしびれるエアギター。Yes! I am Jimmy Ken!
Oh my god. He's like Carl J from Soul Hackers, the literal like Elvis Presley wannabe. But this guy is Kiss instead of Elvis.
どうも、お疲れ様です、ユーゴさん。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ですね。奇遇すぎて逆にロックですね。ああ、伝わる？このフィーリング。
お前まで一体どうなっている？
さあ、どういうことかな。どういうことだろうね。逆にどういうことだと思います？つうかホワイ、あんたはどうしてここにいるわけ？つうかあれはいいわけ？プゲル、だんまりですか？そうですか。まあそうですよね。言えるわけないよね、ゆうごちゃん。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー、そんなことよりですよ。こないだはずいぶんお世話になったっけな。あん時のお礼にさ、コテンパンにのしてやっからさ、お前らおとなしく俺っちのデク人形になっちゃえば。
Alright, boss time.
Okay.
Oh. I'm surprised they're not using... Oh, they use magic, but it doesn't hit that much. Look at this, Ruto. We're gonna... Oh. Wait. It should work. Hold on a minute. Are they straight up immune to stats effects? Hold on. Oh, it looks like they are. I guess we just brute force our way out. I don't have any water Digimon. And it's kind of a bad idea to get Ruto out. Wait. They're immune to status effects, but we're not. Huh. We can't do character reversal because we're literally both... Wait, there's really something. I have a plan. No, don't hurt Ruto. We need Ruto. We need you to do the damage. Alright, everything's going to plan. Alright, here's the game plan, Ruto. We're gonna use you to be the damage dealer. Because we made them weak against you. So all you have to do is just smack them to oblivion. There we go. Wait, alright. No, you panicked. We need to cure you. Do you feel it? Oh. You can do more damage now. But that's fine. Wait, it's this guy that can do panic? No wonder. I was so confused. So we should have just focused on this guy more. No, my damage dealer. Okay, not bad. Ruto's still doing the most damage. Stop panicking, Ruto. We need Ruto. Hey, we did it. We got 2 memory up. Sweet. Good job, Ruto. You did all the work. Good job.
何これ？このデジモン弱っ。ロックじゃねえな。お遊びにもならねえじゃん。つうかワッツ。今日はなんだか喉の調子が悪い意味だぞですし伝わる？このバッドフィーリング。 Yes, of course! じゃ、そういうことで
君も早く逃げろ。周辺エリアのセキュリティは僕が解除してある。今のうちなら安全に脱出できるはずだ。
繋がったな。作戦は中止だ。直ちに撤退したまえ。ほう、調査資料を見つけたか。ではなおさら急いで脱出だ。我々の作戦は敵に筒抜けだった。どのような妨害があるかわからない。くれぐれも用心しなさい。
There's been an uproar. Sorry, the office has been in an uproar for a while. Was everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? Technically, no.
「敵も去るものだな。盗聴を仕掛けた人物に心当たりは？」まあいいさ。欲しかったデータは手に入った。結果オーライというやつだな。さて、戦利品の中身を確認してみるとしよう。
その資料の中には上城による違法な企業買収の詳細が記録されているはずだ。
ナイルコープの件もしっかり記載されていますね。あった。山科誠についても 調査資料が残っている。
そうそう、確かこの男がナイルコープの主任研究員だった。職人かたぎで研究一筋って感じの男だ。
それが今では職を変え、かつて自分のいた会社を買収した上城の名前すら知らないと主張している。
どうした京ちゃん。
これは興味深い。ナイルコープには山科誠の他にもう一人主任研究員がいたようだ。末堂明美。
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。人間嫌いで人前に姿を現さなかったからほとんど印象がないが、しかしこいつは何者なんだ。
私も詳しく知っているわけではありませんが、末堂明美はエデンネットワークの基礎を築いた人物の一人だと言われています。
エデンを？こいつが？
末堂が主に研究していたのは精神のデータ化、エデンの仮想現実サービスの根幹をなすアバターシステムはほとんど彼の独力で実現したようなものだそうです。しかしまさかナイルコープに身を置いていたなんて。
なあ京ちゃん、この件一旦俺に預けてくれないか。ずーっと心残りだったんだ。もう一度徹底的に洗い直したい。俺たちのやり方で。
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら拒む理由はありませんよ。
すまんな。この資料借りてくよ。
存分にどうぞ。父によろしく。
じゃあまたな。
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で調査は続行される。構わないかな。無論我々も調査に協力していくつもりではあるが。
では失礼します。
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありといった様相だな。君もご苦労だった。今回の調査は探偵家業の中でも刺激的な部類に入る。心身ともに疲労したはずだ。一休みしたまえ。
Let's see. I'm not tired yet. A worried client, a puzzling case, or calling and dazzling rewards await us. It's literally the same sentence. It's just divided into 3 parts.
いい心意気だ。
You're certainly in good spirits.
と言いたいところ
she
だ
said
が、
it. My bad.
休めるうちに休んでおくのも仕事のうちなのだよ。それこそ事件は待ってくれない。休みたくても休めない状況に陥る可能性は常にある。だから隙間があれば休息を取る。いざという時のためにね。特進がいかないか？よほど元気が有り余っているようだ。よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。君にしかできない特別な任務だ。
You don't mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeine concoction. Don't tell me she's gonna make us drink coffee.
初歩的な推理だよ。
She is. No, not the
しか
coffee.
し実験台とは心外だな。私としてはねぎらっているつもりだったのだが。では今回は君の好みに合わせてみようか。そうだな。まずはイクラとウニ、どちらがいい？
Those don't belong in coffee. Why do you suggest that? You don't put seafood in coffee.
ちなみに私のおすすめは両方だ。あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが、 具の選定については君に一任するよ。
No, please.
さあ、何がいい？ちくわかはんぺんか大根か牛すじ
This
か。
is a stew. It's not coffee. That's just a stew. You just put. You might as well just make a stew and put like coffee powder in there.
この際、全部持ってみるのはどうだ？さて、次にどう動く？都内各地で起こるデジタルウェーブ異常、多発する怪事件、そして反電脳体となった君の存在。上白の一件を又吉刑事に預けた今、さまざまな視点から内外に目を向ける必要があるだろう。おや、来客のようだ。
ここが又吉さんの秘密
Hey, it's the
兵器
police
かよ。
officer. Hello. People still play this game? Yeah, there are some people who still play it. I'm like one of them. Hey, Dragon Neil, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
へえ、うさんくせえ。マジうさんくせえ。
Me too, yeah. I'm playing the vanilla version back on PlayStation Vita. I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, I do feel like that sometimes as well. There's some days where I just feel like meh, to be honest.
ご依頼ですか？警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行班特別分室所属伊達真紀子警部補殿。
こっちの素性はお見通しってか？ますますうさんくせえ。
Girl, you're an investigator as well. You should at least know people.
まあ、こっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。
Yeah, same. Like, you did the same as us. So you shouldn't be that surprised of us knowing you. Also, we met a couple of times and you said I look gross when I didn't have my digital skin on. Is it, I'll just crawl into a hole and hide from the world, you know? Yeah, I do feel that way sometimes. Like, there's days where I don't want to get up, and then I just kind of make a little hole, I just roll myself into like a little ball in bed, and just kind of grab my portable systems and just play in there.
うさんくさいか。個性的かつ意外性のある言動および復職センスを有する警部補殿の口から出たにしては、いささか凡庸な表現だ。
Yeah, you see, you get what I mean.
ああ？
しかし、うさんが臭いとはどういうことなのだろう。
Also, I find it funny that the policewoman is the cousin of Nokia. Like, you learned this from like the tweet of like the story director of the Cyber Sleuth games. Like, he didn't like this isn't something you know in the games. Like, this was something that someone asked him on like Twitter, where they're like, "Oh, hey, can you give us more information about the characters?" And the guy just drops like the bombshell, like, "Oh yeah, they're like cousins. Like the police officer and Nokia, they're cousins." And the reason why Nokia is like very energetic is because when she was younger, she was bullied all the time until her cousin decided to give her some confidence boost. And as a result, Nokia went from like, I guess, a bully shy kid to like a very energetic kind of normie.
そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか。それとも言葉のあやに過ぎないのだろうか。気になるな。
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。まあいいや、素性が割れてんなら話は早え。 あんたら又吉さんの捜査手伝ってんだろ。ってことは当然私の捜査も手伝ってくれんだよな。な。
ああ、もちろん。しがない探偵として警察機関への協力は当然の義務で惜しむべくもないよ。というわけだ、ジョシュ君。私の義務は君の義務。君の義務は君の義務。しっかり義務を果たしてくれたまえ。
You're just making me do all the work.
おっと、私はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う約束があるのでね。
あ、お前今エロいこと考えてんじゃね？
For who? That's the question. For who?
じゃ、逮捕な。
That's one way to start a chapter. She really is showing it all off, isn't she?
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね？秋葉の神隠しってやつ。秋葉原周辺で10人近く失踪してる。半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかい山にはなっちゃいねえが、大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか？たかだか二月そこらの間に。異常だよ、異常。大事件だよ、大
She's
事
not
件。
wrong. It is pretty strange.
だってのに上の連中ときたら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。私の勘が捜査しろっつってんだ。文句あっか？星あげてやっから黙って捜査させやがれってな感じで上にブチギレたら又吉さんにぶん殴られた。つうかボコボコにされた。
Oh, the classic hot-blooded police officer that's like wanting to do the right thing, but the station won't let them.
私はまた又吉さんに助けられちまった。まあそれはともかく、あの偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由がやっと分かったぜ。秘密兵器。ここを使って単独捜査してやがったんだ。だったら私が使っても文句はねえよな。お、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま早速始めっか。今送ったデータは失踪者リストだ。秋葉の神隠しの被害者だな。まあ事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ、都内の失踪者の中から関係ありそうなやつを私の勘で適当にピックアップしたんだけど。ああ、なんか文句あっか？やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。じゃあ私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。絶対なんか出てくるはずだ。共通の人物とか場所とか趣味とか。刑事ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし間違いないね。ああ、この件おっさんには内緒だかんな。チクったら分かってんな。分かってるならよし。
どうだ、若い者同士、会話は弾んだか？
You just left me. You just went outside and just waited until it was all gone.
冗談はさておき、面倒な相手と関わり合いになってしまったな。これも君の、いや、私のカルマだろうか。とにかく君が引き受けた仕事だ。しっかり働きたまえ。私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね、表立って動くことは控えるよ。安心したまえ。 無論サポートはする。では早速。と、君は何をするつもりかな？なるほど。秋葉原で失踪者について聞き込みか。足を使った現場百遍の心がけは探偵家業には欠かせない。君にも分かってきたと見える。ところで調べたところ、うさんとは怪しい、疑わしい、油断ならないといった意味だと判明した。
Wait, you didn't know what fishy means? It's such an old saying. Like, people used the term fishy like a long time ago to indicate something shady. How did she not know this, despite her being older than us? I'm pretty sure people in our generation use the term fishy.
確かに探偵は我知らず、うさんな匂いをまとっているのかもしれないな。だが、それが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考えている。君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ。この先どのような周期をまとうのか、実に楽しみだよ。
All right, let's go eat those memory sticks. Much better. Go into here. Recover. What's everyone's level? Black King Numemon. You're fine where you're at. Sorcerermon. Oh yeah, we can make you into Wisemon. Technically. Angelmon. We can make you go all kinds of random spots. This one has to be Rapidmon. And then this one is the rabbit one. Yeah, I knew it. This one's, yeah, rapid, like rapid fire. And then the second one was the Zodiac Digimon. Ego is doing fine at the moment. Garurumon. Let's see. I don't know who this would be. This is where Garurumon. This is Crusadermon. This is Seraphimon. Valkyremon. Shining Greymon. This one is, yeah. Oh, Marine Angelmon. Yeah, we could make Joe go into there. Gladiator disc. Not what I want, but it looks cool. I can like take advantage of that. How am I gonna grind levels? Is there anything I can buy from you? No, same old, same old. I was hoping to find like a shop that lets us buy like status effect healing. That would have been better. Let's go check out the arena. Although I do remember there was a shop here. Hold on. Wrong direction. Thanks.
行くぞみんな。
There we go.
君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。
Huh. I'm surprised it was able to live that long.
君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh, it didn't attack itself, even though it's confused.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Reversal. Panic. Everything else we can just kill. It just killed itself. Haha, sucker.
の？やろっか。
Oh, we need to focus on the impmon because it can like confuse us. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Where are you gonna draw this? Absolutely nothing. And then you can't use any magic. Here we go. Let's see, we finished the silver cup. On to the next challenge. Here's your prize. Great point. Oh, there's another rank. Okay, gold cup. I don't remember if I ever used to go up the grind. I think this is. Yeah, because I don't know if this is true for vanilla, because I remember in the later versions, at the end you fight like an armored Digimon. And I remember most people rather lose to the armored Digimon so they can constantly refarm the golden cup. Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember I used to use this place to grind. Because at this point, you don't have enough memory for you to, like, run at least 3 kind of at most. Because they don't cost that much memory. There you go. You can't do anything.
行くぞみんな。
There we go, the one shot.
みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。
Oh look, it's two Gatomons. There we go. Oh, it didn't one-shot it. Or does a lot... I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, so we can just keep smacking it. A trio of champion level Digimon. Are you kidding me? He's so tanky. Maybe he's weak against magic. Nope, he's just tanky in general.
続けていこう。
There we go. How much experience we're gonna get for
よく
this
頑
one?
張ったね。
6,000. That's a lot.
さっさと終わらせてやる。
Wait, where's the last one? Where's the armor Digimon? Does it really take this long? Huh. That means we're getting a lot of experience for our troubles. Just bring Ruto out. There we go.
続けていこう。
There we go. We even get a brave point. That's like that's the XP item. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The armor Digimon. Yeah, he's like super fast and he does like a lot of damage. You're supposed to lose to him because this cup gives you like a lot of experience, especially if you do certain strategies with it. So yeah, man, another great grinding spot. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I want to go to the Digilab. Almost there. I can almost feel it. But anyway, I do think this is a good place for me to end stream. Because this looks like a good stopping point. So let me save. Man, that was good. We did a lot. We did a lot of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and we were able to get through a lot of the story. And also, I did grind it like for the first hour, which it was worth it. I got so much evolutions and so much items I needed. It was great. And we're gonna do the same thing again with the tournament, but I'm gonna do that off stream and everything. And I'm just gonna like, you know, keep grinding until I get to the specific Digimons that I want for everyone and such. So yeah, I guess that's all for me to say for that. That was a good recap. So the schedule, I will not be available to stream tomorrow. I have stuff to do. So I'll probably do a stream on, let me look at the calendar. Maybe at the 29th. I think I have time for the 20th. And I'm just gonna keep doing more Digimon. And then when it becomes the 30th, I'm not sure. Wait, Halloween's the 31st of October. So yeah, at the 30th, I do want to like play a specific game for that day in particular. But that's all I have to say for that. So the schedule will be, I will not be available tomorrow. I will be available for a stream on Wednesday, the 29th. It'll be at the usual time of 11:30 a.m. PST time. And we're just going to be continuing on with more Digimon. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, time for me to say my thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate it. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty great. I was able to talk about all kinds of random stuff, including like the Digimon anime, a little bit of Digimon in general. I was able to show off what I was doing on Cyber Sleuth and my ideas of like what type of team I'm going with, and it's so far going quite well. It's doing quite well, so I'm glad for that. So yeah, as usual, thank you guys for just hanging out with me in general. I do appreciate you all. So time for me to say my goodbyes. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.